I'm pretty close to on time, I think. That's as close as on time as we're getting with me. Oh, happy Sunday. I've slept most of the day. I don't know what it is lately. I've just been like so sleepy. I have been so sleepy. I slept into like 10 o'clock-ish. And then after I got home from the gym and the grocery store, I went back to sleep and I took a nap. So I don't know what's gotten into me, but I'm tired. But I have my coffee. I already drank a soda. I drank a Coke. And now my half-gallon of coffee will keep me nice and energized. My burrito yesterday was delicious, for anybody wondering. How you doing, Freya? How's your Sunday? We have 2 adults tomorrow and go to work. Caffeine is my friend. I don't understand people who are like, oh, I don't drink coffee. Or like, I don't need it. I don't want it. And I'm like, why? Why? It's magical. Man, do you drink coffee? I don't remember if we've talked about it. Do you drink coffee? No, dude, it's way too hot to be cozy. I am, like, sweating. It's hot. I just took the babies outside for a walk. Where's Lulu? I don't know where the other one is. It's like 100 degrees. What time is it for you, Freya? Hi, Twilights! It's time for shenanigans. Thank you so much for that sub with Prime. I so appreciate it. Glad to have you. Hopefully today's shenanigans will be a little bit better. Yesterday's shenanigans were pretty bad. I was a little, I don't want to say irritated, but I was a little butt. I was a little butt mad. 12:04? Oh god. Yeah, it's kind of late. That's about when I sleep too. It makes your heart pound. Ah, okay. Yeah. I know for a lot of people who have anxiety, caffeine is like a big no-no. For me, it's like, if I don't have caffeine, I am very, very angry. My coworkers know this. My coworker is like, oh, Fizy, have you had coffee today? Oh, I can tell. I'm like, well, fuck you. No, I need it. Who is this? I see you. I think I'm gonna put my hair up too, because it's hot. We can get help. I don't need help. Caffeine is a socially acceptable addiction, so I'm just gonna keep having it. Oop. I want to cut my hair, but like I don't. Who is Tele Tele? Which one of you guys is that? He's standing in front of me. I know you can't see it, but I'm like, who is this person? Who are you? He's on my friends list, but I don't remember who you are. Oh man. That's you. Oh, that is you! Okay, because I saw the friend request and I added this person and I'm like, who is this? Okay, I won't forget. We can run some dungeons together. I have quite a few that I need to get through. Yeah. Hair tying is always so much more difficult when it's wet. But I feel like this weekend flew by. I really did. Maybe because I was so busy all weekend. I didn't even do anything today. Today I went to the grocery store just to get some, like, you know, a couple things. Some meat, basically. The grocery store didn't have any chicken thighs, and I was so upset about this. Like, how does a grocery store not have a single packet of chicken thighs? This was wild. So sometime during the week I might need to go to a different grocery store, because I was not about to do that today. I was pretty cranky already. So one grocery store today, maybe one sometime later this week. Yeah, that was so frustrating. Some of my friends and I were doing other stuff at the time. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I will absolutely love to have you in our group today. Yes, I think Friday was good. Friday was really good. Yesterday I was a little butt mad with Fallout, but that was because I was just, I don't know, I was having a rough time. I got very frustrated with Fallout. But next week should be better, hopefully. A little. I think it was a little. He's trying to maybe the target and he had a meltdown, too much going on. Has he been on that kind of excursion before? Has he like been to a grocery store where there's lots of noise? From what I've heard about parenting is they say just like expose them to as much noise and stuff as possible early on so they get used to it. So if they're around like a busy crowd, they're just like, yeah, this is normal, it's fine. I gotta swirl my coffee. Exactly, Mahed. I was thinking about that last time. I was like, I would love to be able to put notes on people, just so I can see like, oh, this is so and so. I will try to remember, but unless your name is the same, I might have a harder time remembering. Into groups? How do I do that? But I mean, even still, I'm gonna assume, besides like, oh, obviously Mahed, but like everybody on my friends list is like people from chat, you know. Hi, XL. Do you want me to call you Dark? What would you like me to call you, XL? I don't know if you have a preference. Your brother and his wife have been keeping him home since his first big group of shots. Oh, that's oh, poor baby. I remember when my best friend took her little one to get shots. She was like to tears, and I'm like, I don't understand, but I hope she's okay. Any part of this name? Okay, I will call you Dark. People who stared at you for people... Ah, okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense if you have, like, different social groups. I don't have social groups. I'm just, like, I'm just here. I'm just here. But yeah, I have my list of dungeons. Where is it? So what did we do last? Stone Vigil. I'm gonna scroll down here. Snowcloak is part of the MSQ. Sasashta Hard. It's definitely pirates. So we'll do. I will pick up Sasashta Hard and Mordona. Hi Shark, how you doing? I am a lot less grumpy today. Caffeine is a magical thing. All right, I need to pick up the quest. Twilight, would you like to run with us? Or run with me? I don't have an us yet. Oh, no, look at the little cutie patootie. Oh my god, your pet is adorable. I need a wizard hat. Oh, I want this one too. Yeah, I need to pick up the quest real quick, just so we can unlock the dungeon. But yeah, if you're available, let's go. I need to pop by more donut real quick. Oop. I got my strawberries. I had a banana today too, that was really nice. Ooh. My computer just massively glitched. What else did I have to eat? What did I have for lunch? I had chicken. I had chicken for lunch. I had some leftover chips and salsa. Yeah. I'm just upset that the grocery store didn't have meat. It's definitely pirates. And that is from Mr... What's his name? He always says something about onions. I seem pleasant. Really? I try! But yesterday, I mean, I don't have a poker face. My coworkers tell me this all the time. They're like, yo, you were in a bad mood and we know it. Because I'm just like, when I'm frustrated, you can just like, you can see it on my face. I'm like apparently I've been told I have this look. I have this look that I'm just like... It's hard for me to replicate it because it's not genuine. But I get this look on my face and I'm very annoyed. Maybe it's for the best. Buy the onion. I told you he talks about onions! You're Dahlia! You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he is a capable adventurer, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's the friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Rainer of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I appreciate if you pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him at the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. So today, the plan is this dungeon. Sastasha Hard we need to do, Sunken Temple Hard, Wanderer's Palace Hard, and Ampador Keep Hard. The Keeper of the Lake and Snowcloak are MSQ, so if we unlock those, we'll be doing that as well. But that's the plan. I'm trying to do all of these before I pop into Heaven's Word. And then I think we also needed the Alliance Raid, which I know nothing about. I just know it exists. Oops. So that is my plan, as of right now. But I don't know. Sometimes I sidetrack and, you know, end up somewhere else, so. We'll see where the day takes us. You think I'll have fun with the Alliance raids? I don't even know what the hell that means, honestly. I don't know what Alliance raid means. It's just on my list. Yeah, I would love help. I would love help. If you want to run with, send me a friend request. You have to kind of handle my talking and narration as like in between dungeons. So if you don't mind, like waiting a minute. 24 man. Mehed is excited. Mehed is excited to be carrying this team. I hope you had a nice meal in preparation. Yeah, we have room. So far, I only have Twilight over here. And then if Mehed wants to tank, I'm just saying. I mean, get out of here. It's gonna be fast, chaotic, and confusing. That's my favorite! Man, at this point, I don't like running without you. So I'm always like, man, I hope Matt has time to make it to my stream so he can carry me. Good day to you, Dahlia. How timely. There is something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is there aught that you require? Here at Bolzang's behest, you say? Ah, that should send you all of the peoples is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to appraise you of this situation. You will doubtless recall driving the serpent reavers out of Sestasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seemed more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be fair, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem that their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits us within Sestasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, play a report to... oh my... Persia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. My goodness. Doing without me, I'm gonna eat lunch. Bitch! Okay, yeah, no worries. It's so funny. It's so funny. We're fine. We can always queue with randoms if not enough people want to play with. What is happening to my screen? Every time I load in, my second monitor is flashing. That's not good. No, you're fine. I'm just making fun of you. Go ahead. Maybe it's haunted? Possibly. I haven't met any ghosts here yet, thankfully. I think I'd be pretty fucking spooked. Oop. Ah, it's you! I take it you mean to help us again. Wonderful! You see those adventurers yonder. We sent them in first, but as soon as it became clear that they were unequal to the task, by my count they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like a fish out of water. As such, we are no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you've purged Sestasha before, and I'm certain you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you are ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Well, if you think about it, aren't we all just in a pre-ghost state of being? It feels like that's morbid. Wouldn't you buy a haunted house if it were cheap, nice, and in a good area? I would absolutely buy a haunted house. We can fucking, like, burn some sage or something. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. Would you guys not buy a haunted house? They have some cool site. That would be cool. I would love a site. You tried to log in earlier. Your login was temporarily suspended due to suspicious activity. What kind of suspicious activity are you doing? No rush, Freya. Take your time. Your ex bought a... Hi, Seer. How you doing? Bought a badass condo that was cheap because some old woman died there and people were scared of the juju. I don't care if someone died there. Like, unless there's, like, like, the corpse rotted to the point that the house structure is damaged, then I'd be kind of annoyed. But, like, no, I don't care if somebody died there. People die all the time. Like, whatever. Security risk of malware. Ah, well, that's annoying. I'm glad it got sorted out. Actually, I should check my bank account, too. Because somebody charged my credit card at Walmart in, like, another part of the state. And obviously, I'm not there. My credit card's in my wallet. And there was, like, a chargeback and everything. And I'm, like, a little worried about it. I don't know. So I've been keeping an eye on my bank account to make sure that, like, no money is disappearing. I'm open to any class you want to play. If you want to do tank, healer, whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you run with. Anywhere above 5 murders. I would be... The only time I would be, like, kind of sus if it's, like... Like, if it was a house that was used in, like, some kind of, like, drug housing, home base. Like, if it was, like, known that, okay, this house houses, like, a bunch of, like, mafia operation or something. Because, like, the last thing I would want is somebody coming to this house and being like, yo, where's, like, fucking Mike or something, you know? The cartel. Exactly! Like, I don't want to fucking get attacked because, like, some shit's happening, like, I have no clue. Like, that would suck. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen things like that happen. Like, police, like, raid a house of, like, this family and they're like, oh, yeah, we have, like, bad intel. Like, we have intel from years ago. It used to be a mafia stronghold. Like, I am not down. Absolutely not. No. So that would be where I draw the line. But no, I don't care if someone died there. Free drugs. What's wrong with the mafia? Nothing. But I don't want to fucking get, like, caught in the crossfire. No, I am not down. I gotta fix my monitor. I don't know what's going on with this. That is very concerning. Like, everything is plugged in. I really gotta reset my computer every once in a while. Remind me to do that later. I don't think I've reset my computer in, like, a month. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know if your family was the type to be like, oh, hey, like, don't take candy from strangers. They're gonna, like, drug you and shit. And it's like, nobody's giving away drugs for free. I like your mount, Mr. Bunnyman. I might repeat you for the mob. Do I look like I belong in a mob? Oop. Oh, did I invite you to the party? I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for Dark to pop in. They would have listened late Halloween candy. Exactly! Like, what the hell? People were actually poisoning it, though. Where do you find poison? Used to not do that with the old PC. It's daily until your days off. Really? I only reset my computer when I think about it, or if it's like a forced reset. Oh, I thought you said you sorted that. I'm sorry, Dark. I thought you said you sorted it out already. Bummer. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, like you make your own poison. Okay. Yikes. Who is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, are you on my list? Who just popped into my party that was on my friends list who just snuck by? You were on my friends list, so I just invited you. I hope you don't mind. Oh, bummer. I'm sorry, Dark. Try and search the Sasha part. Alright, let's try this again. What is up with my monitor, dude? I don't know. As long as stream is okay, I guess I'm fine for right now. remember Sastasha. Oh, yes, I do. We ran this one quite a bit. Filthy intruders. So pretty! The music is so epic. I'm gonna be so rich by the time this is over. This should be a thing. Level am I? I'm only level 50 still. So I'm like, I need more class quests. Fizy was a meth cook. Like in Breaking Bad. Do you think I could actually make some drugs? I can't follow directions for the life of me. I would blow myself up before I successfully concoct drugs. You moved your Mobo to a new PC case and reformatted the HD. Installed Final Fantasy XIV, tried to log in, and it said suspicious activity. Ah, that's why. Okay. Aww. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I know. I gotta eventually put my computer together. But since I'm playing Fallout and stuff, like, I'm like, oh, I can wait. You know, it's not a rush. But I probably should get it together eventually. It's on my list of things to do. Eventually. I'm a little bit of a procrastinator. I know that's really hard to believe. I don't know why. I told this to my coworkers and they're like, no, we absolutely believe you're a procrastinator. I'm like, how? Like, why do you think I'm a procrastinator? Like, I'm like super type A, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know what impression I give off that looks like I procrastinate, but I thought it was out of character to procrastinate. But I guess not. Whatever, as long as it gets done. Because I guess I'm sort of the type of person, like, I love a little bit of chaos. So it's like, if I don't have that fire under my ass, like, I have no incentive to do anything. Nah. I actually really do procrastinate. They know me. You know, you spend 40 hours a week with people, they notice things about you. I think. Straightforward. Excuse me? There. Woo! Well done, team. Oops. I realize I should probably not be leading the pack here. Oopsie. slow cast.
Spent 5 hours a week watching someone stream. You notice things too. What have you noticed? What have you noticed? Oh god, that's so frightening. Like, I wonder what people see of my strange quirks. Ooh, it's a mermaid. Excuse me. Whee! You notice I'm left-handed? I am not left-handed. How did you come to this conclusion? I would love to be ambidextrous. That was like being able to write with both hands. Oh, it would be so helpful. I know sometimes all it takes is just a little bit of practice, but I don't know if I could do it. Dead man's strength. Interesting. Don't look at me. I do not. I do not. I don't lie, though. Come on. Nuh-uh. You're totally making shit up now. Or was I gonna have to ask my mods? Like, do I do something when I lie? I don't know. Don't tell me. I actually had one of my old mods say that. One of my old mods was like, you do something when you lie, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Because then you'll know and you'll stop doing it. But I'm like, I don't know what the hell. I'm like, I don't think so. Jesus Christ, how are there so many baddies? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Okay. What on earth is this? We'll take it. Why not? Oh my god, please. Cool. First mate, Hairston. target for 2 dungeons around this level to get errors again. This 2 dungeons. Oh, okay, whatever, I'll take it. Where do I exchange? I'm gonna assume somewhere in Mordona. My favorite place so far. AoEs, dude. Love it, love it, love it. Oops, I just smacked him, I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. Oh no, I'm chained. I would love to be able to move. There we go. AoE party! More donuts. I like donuts. I had some donuts a couple weeks ago that were mango and tahini flavored. I'm obsessed with tahini and chamoy. So good. Oh, we're gonna face the Kraken. Nice headpiece. Oh my god. Release the Kraken! Of course, you need the line. Ah! Oh my! Rip! I don't think that went as intended. Didn't we already fight a Kraken? In one of the other dungeons? Oh, I hope to God I don't have to do that. Jump around again. Alright, friends. Big squeeze, that it is. Do we have to jump platforms? He comes back for revenge. Totally! I mean, if I got my legs chopped off, I'd want revenge too. Flying everywhere. Holy crap. Okay, it's not bad. Should we be killing tentacles? The arms? Okay. It does a lot of damage unless it doesn't do it. No sweat. No sweat. The group can survive, but it hurts. For the sake of our healer, yes. Oh, jeez. I don't like flailing. Jeez. I'm like being flung around like a bag of meat. Are we gonna focus in and burn the boss or what? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's yes. that was a little rough. That was a little rough. Again, I was like being flung around. I don't know how I feel about this. But we did it. I'll take it. Oh, and my triceps are super sore too. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have to talk to him again? Oh, I do. Okay, hang on. Before I teleport away. Ah, you are returned. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? You see, there was this big fish. Men who look like jellyfish. And you say they were Captain Madison and his crew? That is decidedly odd. But I know better than to doubt you. I will have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in the future. Your work here is done, friend. Pray, make your way to Aleport. Commodore Raider awaits the news there, and will doubtless be glad for a first-hand account. Alright, let's go to Aleport. So far, so good, Witch. How was your Sunday? Packed up your weeb and started to watch tennis anime? Dude! Baby Steps? Are you watching Baby Steps? I probably... Hi, Brian. Y'all, I'm not gonna tell you. You've seen Baby... You're actually watching Baby Steps? Hi, Trollface. I can't believe you've actually heard of Baby Steps. Nobody has seen this show. I've watched, I think it's just the first season. I don't know if there's more seasons, but yeah, I've seen it. I started watching an anime, but I can't tell you about it. Give me like a solid year, and then I will talk to you about the anime that I'm watching. I need to start Made in Abyss, I think, came out, part of it already. I need to watch that. So that's what I need to get to. You always code it, baby steps to giant strides. Dude, the OP is so good. The tempo that it keeps up with the moves on screen, I don't know. I just think it's really nice. It's really well done. So I enjoy it tremendously. A year? I will text you what I'm watching. Remind me after stream. I'll talk to you about it. No, just... like, you got like half an episode before you determine if I'm hooked or not. It's a journey. I've started a journey. Ah! I'm like, I don't know how to type. You're fine. You're fine. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my goodness. It is the journey. It is the journey. Just come back to me in a year. Alright, okay, I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you my first impressions and what I thought of, like, the first episode. It's, yeah, oh my goodness, okay. I have received word of your success. You did not disappoint, Dahlia. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. Whose body? What the hell? This thing used to be a man. Gods be good. How did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well haven't eaten. Who is this? Who are you? Do I know you? My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertain's students. Let us not stand on ceremony. Friends, this man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to an excess absorption of water aspected ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose, yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. Hi, Park! I have heard that a primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of that process? I dare say you've struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Stasha for their Sahagan overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. The Yellow Jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in the light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore. And as previously agreed upon by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to the specimen for my research. So weird. I don't remember if I've seen that lady before. Alright, we are going to Mordota again. Ay, 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 ay. Where are my strawberries? Like, look how tiny these strawberries are. It's like so petite. Okay, we want Hubert. I think they're in this building? Yes, we want the Wrath of Karn. Alrighty. Ah, there's an industrious ant. An adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The anthill you want is Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Something's kicked it over good. They've put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast. That sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'd warrant. A client? A bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Sesaruka. He's the milder of the two. That's okay. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just teleporting around. Oh, I should take an Ethernet. No way am I gonna run around this place. Okay. Like, is there a teleportation to the Miners Guild? Yes, okay. Like, I'm not running around the city. Like, what is happening with this? Why is this doing this? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see that. Might help my computer a little bit. Boop. Boop. The twins, huh? Heard about our petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask? No questions asked? Great attitude. And then, now then, the situation's like this. No! This isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's what. But you know better than any what else these muscles are capable of. What the hell? What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you're the reason Neneko's in trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear it. Why are they so butt-mad? Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, she's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I am Sesaruka, and this is my twin brother, Popokuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Nelthal to fund an expedition. And the research team was led by none other than Neneko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sildi. The research to end all other research on the place.
Nobody except her was going to figure out that the Sildi and the Ulda are both descended from the Beldanian civilization. The sunken temple of Karn is the native rock. No way in seven hells was she going to not lead that expedition. Oh, good grief. But who comes bumbling in? A band of relic raiders, that's who. The greedy Horsons set off a trap, and now our little sister is stuck in that stinking place. Poxy bastards putting Neneko in danger. If they aren't Tonberry mints already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And the situation? That's the situation as it stands. Talk to Baby Moo at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Neneko out of there in one piece, you hear? I mean, fucking say please! Goddamn! Why are they so salty? Yelling at complete strangers? It's so weird. They talk big with one wrong turn away from becoming snacks for most things. I would dropkick that bitch. I just, you know, just right at it. So rude. So rude. How do I get out of this place? Do. Okay. Second temple was rough the first time. Ooh! I need these for my hunting logs. Excuse me. I will drop. I know, and I'm short. Hang on, I need more of these guys. What else would you expect from us Lala fellas? We're either nice, sassy, or sassy to the moon and back. Some of y'all are really bitchy. Not gonna lie. Nice, that was easy. Was that not 2 of 2? Aw, hang on. I want to find one of these sand golems. Or did I do it? Oh, hunting log complete. I can't read. Welcome to the stately ruin that was and is the sunken temple of Karn. What a relief that they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny, them and Miss Neneko. But you will find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Alright, are y'all running with me once more? 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Yeah, I need to go and spend my poetic soon. Well, eventually. It's not giving me that many. Okay. Boop. Let me know if we have to move, like, the heads and stuff like last time. You hope I like mummies? I like the Mummy, the movie. I don't even know how to identify that. No sweat. What? The Mummy is a classic! How dare you? Oh, Brendan Fraser. He's the best. I don't know what they did eventually with that series, but no, it was a classic. He said, okay, good. Well. Boop. I don't think he
does much acting anymore. Wanna be Indiana Jones? No! That's different. I never really got into the Indiana Jones movies. Like, I watched, like, the first one. I know they have, like, newer ones and stuff still, but I never got into them. Well, to be fair, I didn't really get into movies until, like, high school and college, so we didn't really watch movies growing up. Like, unless my cousins and stuff took us. We don't talk about those? Why? Are they that bad? You did like the new Tomb Raider. Is it Angelina Jolie still in that one? I don't know if we were playing one of them at work, but I don't know which one we were playing. I think it was one of the early ones, because she looked really young. I never watched it. I know that's how they like got together and stuff, but I don't actually think I've seen it. But I do like an action movie. Most action movies are like, they satisfy that itch for, that's what you want, that's what you get. You know, pretty, it's not that deep, you know? Ooh, pretty lights. Oops. I did not even see that hole. I just fell into it by accident. Yikes. Hello, Rockman. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume kill the arms and stuff first. Alicia Vikander, who? Kill the body part that's lit up. I did not even see anything lit up. Look at me standing in fire. The robot and dude, I was talking about that movie to my coworker yesterday because we were playing a movie. We were playing something with Mr. Ripley, Fantastic Mr. Ripley, or something like that. And we were talking about it, and then I was like, oh, there's this movie about, like, this girl robot who's, like, sentient, and she dupes this guy that looks like Ed Sheeran, like, to come and, like, liberate her. But I could not explain for the life of me this movie. But I liked it. When I watched it, I was just, like, surprised that I liked it so much. Super Mario. I don't know. I don't really love Chris Pratt. He's just kind of whatever to me. It's like sometimes when you learn about how crazy actors are in real life, it kind of ruins it for you. But I don't know. He made a fine Star-Lord when I watched him in the, you know, the Marvel movies. I never watched him in, like, Parks and Rec and stuff, so I can't speak on that. This poor headless creature. Put him out of his misery. You don't like him on the big screen? True. like a bootleg or if it like streams somewhere. We were playing that new Obi-Wan series at work too. I don't know how I feel about it. Like I'm not like super into the Star Wars universe, so I'm not like a diehard fan. But is anybody watching the Obi-Wan series? I never even finished season 2 of The Mandalorian. I never got back into it. I watched season 1 and it was fine, but that's about as far as I got. But at this point, I'm just obsessed with Stranger Things. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of whatever. Like, I canceled my Disney Plus subscription because I don't use it often enough to justify paying for it. Like, when I first bought it, I paid for, like, a package deal, which was, like, 3 years worth of subscription. But, like, I've maybe watched, like, 2 or 3 movies since I bought the subscription. Like, it's not worth it at all. WandaVision. I did watch WandaVision. I did not see Loki. I enjoyed WandaVision, though, surprisingly. But not enough to, like, warrant the subscription. Like, I'd rather just bootleg it, you know? Like, just for one show, it's not worth it, though. Like, if at this point, if I was gonna give my money to anything, it would be like an anime subscription, like Crunchyroll Funimation. Like that's. I watch anime more than I watch anything else. But Netflix is worth it, just for Stranger Things. I will sing the praises of Stranger Things. So good. Hey, did you ever watch it? The Stranger Things. I'm not gonna spoil anything. People who haven't. It is very mainstream. That's a bummer. Maybe because it's mainstream and you're like, this is too normal. You don't try to be edgy. No, it's just naturally in your personality. How many times have we killed this fucker's head? Oop. Oh, they're so cute! This reminds me of a dungeon in WoW. I saw Asmongold was playing WoW on his alt account today, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch. Because his title said something like, getting WoW mounts, and I'm like, no. I can't. Because if I see there's new mounts, I'm gonna want to play again. Oh my goodness. Nice, well done. He was so cute! So cute. I gotta clean my inventory up too. I don't know where I'm going. Boop. Yay! This is a long dungeon. Like, these are a lot of little objectives. Oh, they're mummies! They look friendly. There was a Disney Channel movie that was about mummies. And, like, the mummy was trying to, like, find his long-lost love, who was also a mummy. It's very weird. Kinda? You're not wrong. I think a mummy is less frightening looking. Because, like, if they're bandaged up, you don't see, like, their rotting corpse. Yes, exactly, special. Oh, when I watched that video of somebody, like, in the middle of their game getting thrown into jail with Asmongold watching, and I was like, that's so funny. Rip. Hi, Spencer! Good to see you! I'm doing fabulous. How are you? How's your Sunday? Tired. Oddly. You ready to take on the week? I'm not ready yet. I'm ready for another nap. Or some more coffee. So pretty! We did it. Okay. 3 heads. 3 faces. I think he's mad. Oh. It's that happens in Naruto, where all the woo. What? How am I getting stacks, bro? How am I getting stacks? I literally did not touch a mummy. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go hang out with the healer. I swear, I was not doing anything. That failed. I did not, in fact, fight. tank. The tank is now mummy. Oh me, I think we fucked up. I died. Too close to the tombs. Ripperino! I swear, I did not touch a zombie. Elon Musk is not buying Twitter? I thought he already bought Twitter. I mean, rich people do rich people things. He pulled out. Hi, Sender. Did he? What's the reason? 4K. I need to know now. Probably because everybody shat on him. Like, he could literally end, like, world hunger. But, you know, rather buy Twitter. I think the value is up. I'm coming. I'm right behind you. Depends on my mood, Spencer. When it's hot, I like iced coffee. Oh, you got too close. That's okay. Going to Mars will end the world. There's no food on Mars, though. I mean, if all the rich can just relocate themselves up there and just stay there, that would be fine too. Why are you doing squats? You are so goofy. I like your outfit though. Hi Gabe, how you doing today? Oh, I guess we started. Hi, hello. How was you? How was your fam? I can't believe, I think you've made like 3 streams in a row and I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna stand over here, far away from the zombies. We're not doing any zombie games. I got no stacks on that, thank you. I'm gonna, nope, come away from the zombies. Far, far away from the zombies. Now you're drinking a board. Did you win any money? I don't think people win money at casinos, but did you win any money? I went to Vegas and I literally just walked into a casino. Only to go through it to get to the food areas. I can't imagine how hot Vegas is right now. Doing good, I think. You got this, Twilight. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I only have 1 stack. How do you lose a stack? This game's name? No, I do not. Well. Maybe? Is it obvious? Did we limit break already? Good job, team. Well done. I love how somebody popped champagne. I saw that. I saw that, by the way. Do. Oh, I'm leaving. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 stakes. Walk softly. I swear to God, you angry group of fucking lalas. You're welcome, bitch. I saved you. Non-intrusive, first, and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Neneko. But why would anybody be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. One of the members of my expedition, please tell me they are safe. They all did. Scarcely any survivors? Gods be good. I had known that they were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives... But this is neither the time or the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Cece that I'm fine? I swear to God, if they yell at me, I'm gonna be... Hey, Knob! Long time no see, dude! How you doing? You gonna go eat your food? Enjoy your food! Thank you so much for running with us. Thank you, thank you. I will pick up somebody else. Man! Because I still have, I think, a few more dungeons to do. After I talk to these grumpy-ass lalas. You had to make a new account? What for? Did you get banned? Were you talking mad shit? No, in Amsterdam. Are you on vacation? Or did you just move there? You lost your phone. That sucks. I think I would have, like, an episode if I lost my phone. Like, full-on episode. My phone is basically attached to my arm. Like, everything I do is on it. There are things in this game exclusive to Lalafell. Pretentiousness? Attitude. Got in a scrap. You fought somebody! Did you lose? Yes, where's Neneko? You better have good news, or I'll let my brother do things his way. You bitch! I will punch you! My dear brothers! Oh, they're both boys? Yikes. Oh, you poor thing. I've worried you, haven't I? I am sorry. As you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Neneko! We've been so worried about you! Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and were able to rescue the survivors. Neneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Baladians were real bastards about booby traps. They're not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need to do is believe. Oh, brother. We must look at the causes, the twin causes of today's incident. The people's belief that lie within magical relics and the ruins that are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known that it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nethal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite, and end the looting, for a while at least. Neneko, you're brilliant! I may be the strongest one, but you've got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother. But I'm not about to stoop to stating the obvious. Oh my god, these freaking guys. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not mine, to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners' Guild and toil for them. What is this weeb looking... What, you don't like the game? I love this game. It's so fun. The Lalas are getting sassy. The Lalas need, like, a punting, I swear. I haven't met a Lala so far. Well, Tataru is the exception. Besides Tataru, like, a solid 75% of the Lala fails have just been annoying as fuck. It's just an observation. Oh, dear. It's no New Vegas. Dude, you should have seen me yesterday playing New Vegas. I got so mad. I'm so bad at the game. Like, I think I spent a solid, like, 20 minutes just, like, dying over and over again to the point that I'm just like, I need to go do something else. So I tried. I did try. But then I got mad. I just kept losing. Unfortunately, I'm not, like, high enough level to do any of the quests, so I just got mad. I just got mad, dude. I don't have patience. Who am I gonna talk to? Who is this? It's not easy being green. You need a Lalafell with buddy girl shape. Shark, can you control yourself, please, sir? Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King, would you? That's me. I knew it. Buy the onion. This man and his fucking onions. I have a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Crampton's Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but let them tell you more about themselves. Well, off to Lenosha with you. Hardcore. Bro, I think it's on normal. It's on, like, fucking... maybe I should change it to easy. I don't remember what I picked, but it was definitely not hardcore. Plasma rifles are deadly. Yeah. And I need to be a higher level or something. I don't know. I'm debating grinding off stream just to, like, level up a few things. But, like, I don't want to play off stream because I don't really have much time. I died in Fallout. I died at least 15 times. It was a rough time. I'm gonna blame it on not enough caffeine or something. I don't know. Like, how can I not take accountability here? It was a rough time. But next week will be better. Hopefully. Did I die in the same place? It was basically the same place. It was basically the same place. You can kind of choose the combat. I mean, you can check out the VOD. It's pretty bad, though. It's okay. I tried. I really did. But, yeah. It's a rough time. So this one is the Wanderer's Palace Heart. Maher, Vontes. Where are you? Jump on a rock and the AI don't know what to do. Well, I don't know if you remember any of the missions specifically, but it was like we were killing the Van Graffs or something, and I could not, for the life of me, like murder them all. I sent you invite 10 minutes ago. Make you're not paying attention. Okay, no, yeah, for reals. I had a really bad time yesterday. It was embarrassing. I feel bad. Summoners need actual primals to walk around like a full-size titan. Yes. Ah, Bullsang sent you our way, eh? Well, I'd be thrice damned it's you. Hey, the old heroic lady lopped off the Tonberry King's head. Yikes. Do you remember us? We was the pair around the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right there for the great bleeding Tonberry stabbed us. Wasn't we stabbed, love? Oh god, I cannot speak the way this man speaks. Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we were hacking away at the little Tonberries when one of the big ones snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape. Just lying there, bleeding. Hells, I thought we weren't long for the realm. But just as I was thinking of me last words, lo and behold, the Tonberries we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us back to health, they did. That's when we learned the truth about Tonberries. See, there was only menacing folk because of the curse. The curse you lifted when you slew the Tonberry King. At heart, the lot of them... The lauder calm... Oh my lord. Calm and twice as kindly again. Why, that it was a right pleasure, having him take care of us for a fair spell. Tis a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamalja? What call themselves the Silver Scales came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm. The howling, the blood, so many dead. As if it weren't enough, the surviving Tomberries were locked away deep in the ruins. Why, in the name of the 12, do they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown rather fond of the Tomberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Hurin, and I am Mikote, and we are a lesser couple for our difference? I should think not. My heart goes out to the Tomberries, truly. To be so betrayed, so ill-treated, and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one's own people, no less. My dearest, and I know the pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we were not sit idly by and let the Tomberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Well said, love, but as much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to the cartload of Mamalja. So, please, you say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tomberries have got. Now you'll have to speak with Abazi Chirazi and get a ride in the boat across the lake. What's it now? Bon voyage? He tried. He couldn't. Who would have guessed killing the king would save the nation? Not me. Go to the apartment besides them upstairs. They won't go up there. Oh, okay. Remind me in this next week. What is this event? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. There might have been like a fate. I gotta talk to Abazi. Come on, that treasure hunter's errand, have ye? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but we warn. The palace you're making for is held by the Silver Scales, and their leader is the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Tomberries aren't friends of mine, but even I think the way that the Mamalja have imprisoned them is wrong. Capturing them, turning them into thralls, go and give those sellswords hell. Yeah. Hi, Lulu. Everybody was fighting. Alright. Wanderer's Palace Hard. Oops. No, no, no. Do not. Wrong one. Whoops. Player selection. Now we go. Tomberries are the most intimidating Final Fantasy. Ooh, monster. Why? Oh, I broke my bracelet. I guess so eventually it will snap if you just keep yanking it. Who knew? What did I do? What did I do? I stab you with knives solely. Some people aren't into that. You never know. Whee! I'm just saying, some people, I'm not saying I'm into that. Someone's got a dungeon somewhere anyway. Dungeons are so fun though. Like doing dungeons in this game is so much more fun than doing dungeons in WoW. Dungeons in WoW is like such a fucking chore. Maybe because everybody there is so bad. my opinion. So what have you been up to now, besides, you know, getting into bar fights? The poor little tomberries. I'm on there, so cute. I think I've only done the original Water Palace like once also. Or maybe twice. Like, it's not that many times. Like, there's so many dungeons that it's like, you see it once and that's it. Go-karting, that sounds fun. I don't know if I've been go-karting before. I must have been when I was a kid, but typically if we did something like that, like my brother would drive and I'd just be in the passenger seat or something. Went on a date or two. Nice. How's that going? How's the dating life? But yeah, I say mostly work. It was outside karting, they go like 55. Yeah, like the little, I don't know how else to describe it besides go-karting, but yeah. They have them at Disneyland too. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I did something that adventure. We used to do a lot of that sort of like, I don't want to say going to like an amusement park, but sort of like a semi-kids friendly like area. Oops. Okay, I killed the ads, we're fine. Hi Bio, how you doing? You haven't been go-karting, but you've been before, Spencer. Did you enjoy it? You went to go on one Friday, you had to do other shit, so you don't know. That's okay. You're dungeon hunting. What are you hunting for? In the dungeon. Gear, very nice, very nice. I'm still doing the post-ARR dungeons. I think after this might be... No, we might have one more after this one before I do the MS2 dungeons. You don't think she's too impressed? You don't need to impress anybody, dude. Just be yourself. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Or lost. Well done, team. Good job. Red Light District in Amsterdam was fairly tempting. Interesting. What is this? Is this a bug? I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want to visit Amsterdam one day. I want to visit a lot of places. But one of the places I probably will never visit is what Prof is doing, where he's hiking. So I think he's somewhere in Germany. But he's like hiking up in the mountains, and I realistically will probably never go hiking in the mountains of Germany. So it's pretty awesome that he's sharing all those pictures. Do you want me to just... Like, I could just pull them all. Mega, what is that? You're gonna do what? One of them took a liking to me and offered you for 50 quid. Oh my god. Ew. But live your life. Unless you know she's the one they're prostitutes. I mean, do what you want, I guess. I don't know. It's in Spain. Ooh. Have you been to Spain before? I want to go to Spain. I want to go to a lot of places. I keep saying like wonderful like clips of Japan and stuff, like the Japanese countryside. Looks so pretty. If other raccoons in your backyard terrifies you, I don't think I always have bigger stuff than mountains. I mean, I have a possum in the backyard. Quite a minute as well, but I don't know. Well, like I'm sure I've seen raccoons, but not in my backyard. I don't know if they're violent though. I wouldn't go try to pick one up or anything. Yeah, I think we've established long ago that I am in fact not a very outdoorsy person. Which is okay. Hong Kong? I would love to go too. But like, you know, because I'm on TikTok a lot, and I see a lot of, I don't know, like I get a lot of accounts of people saying like, oh, going to this and this country, that they hate tourists. I'm like, everybody hates tourists. But like, people saying like, oh, certain cities in certain countries are like really, really racist. It's like, no, it's kind of scary. But I guess it's everywhere, huh? Planning on doing a bike trip. Ooh, South America. That sounds cool. All your friends at work have motorbikes. Have you ridden a motorbike before? I guess it's more common in other countries. Not people here. It's a little different. It's not as common. Hong Kong is super racist too. Oh, really? Like I've heard like Paris and stuff. Even like European countries, like they're just like not down with any like person of color. Like they're just, I don't know. Like, or is like if you're like openly, well, I guess any kind of Middle Eastern country too. It's like if you're like openly queer, that they just don't have that. But I don't know. This is just me watching TikToks. I've not been to these places. But maybe one day I will visit. I'm just here. Yeah. Yeah, same. But I think generally speaking, if you're just like more or less, if you're just like respectful of where you are, like you'll be fine. French people are just from what I've heard, sure, yeah. But again, I don't really know any people from France. Western Europe is okay with me, Eastern Europe not so much. Wow, really? So odd. I mean, because of where I live, it's like really normal seeing people that look and dress and behave differently. It's like the same thing to go if you go to like the middle of like rural Alabama. Like you're gonna find people that are just different, more similar, I guess. Like they're all similar versus here, where it's like you walk down the street, you see 20 different kinds of people. Yeah, whatever. Scotland is beautiful. I've been to Scotland. It is amazing. It rains a lot, but it is so pretty. It was probably my favorite place I've visited so far. But then again, my travels are not like that extensive. I went to Edinburgh. But you know this, and we've talked about this hundreds of times by now. You want to go everywhere. Me too, Spencer! If I didn't have to experience jet lag, and, you know, I would take first class travel. Because sitting in a tiny little airplane is really bad when you have to fly really far. Purple is damage up. Eh? There's colors? I'm a frog! Why am I a frog? Oh dear. You want to do Oktoberfest? Oh, you like drinking, so that works. They had the fair up this year, but I didn't go. The Renaissance fair. My parents wanted to go. They wanted to go at like fucking 10 o'clock, and I was like, I'm not gonna go at 10 o'clock. Like, there's no, I'm not drinking at 10 o'clock. It's too early for me. I'm barely waking up at 10 o'clock. Maybe next year we'll go. Maybe I'll take you all with me. Maybe we'll vlog it. That's like next May. Am I standing in something I shouldn't be? I'm so sorry if I am awful right now. Am I standing? Was I standing in something bad? I didn't see anything. It's not even the final boss, huh? I'm a pro. I am a pro. We should ask Prof if he's been to the Oktoberfest. I am a froggy. There we go. Hi, Emmy. How are you? How you doing? You too, Spencer. Thank you so much for popping by for a bit. Might visit you on the data center and travel. Sure, why not? Pretty much a guessing game on what buffs debuffs appear in the first time he puts on the totems. After that, it's knowing what to avoid. I just stand there and then my head yells at me. The totems are random every time they give buffs and debuffs. So it wasn't my fault. Have I done anything interesting? I play games now. I don't talk. I don't just sit and talk to people as much anymore. I am still quite chatty. I work a lot. I still go to the gym. What else? I take more vacations. You know, I step away from stream. Stream doesn't consume my life anymore. You're flat off these days. You get an idea. You just go. I'm glad. No, that's good. You're living your life. If you don't take the buffs, the boss hits hard as shit. Yeah, I realize. That's why I dragged you. Okay. I'm sort of alone, I guess. I travel kind of by myself. It's not like extensive. I'm not like fucking traveling to like London or anything. It's domestic, but still nice. Like I said, it's not like I'm okay taking a weekend away for myself, you know, which I wasn't for a long time. So I feel like I have more of my things are really chill right now. You know, I have you seen me since I moved here? I moved again. I don't know. But I'm pretty settled, you know. Pretty settled. Tokyo? How was that? I'm jealous. Yeah, the new PC will eventually get built. Eventually. Yeah, I moved again. I was living with my parents, I think, the last time you saw. Here I am, new place. There's so many giant squishy blobs. You too, Emmy? Nice. Are you liking your new place? Excuse me, little squish. You're moving on Monday. Congratulations on that. Moving is quite chaotic. You had an echo? It's sorted. Oops. Am I dying? Okay, no, I'm fine. Yes, he was here earlier. Like, legit an hour ago. Yeah, don't worry, he's still doing silly things. He hasn't changed. defeat the... Okay, there's the defeating the final boss is the last objective there. I need an additional cup of coffee. Alright. Do you have to kill the Tonberry man again? The poor guy. Killed him like 3 times. Oh no. Yikes, dude. What the fuck? That was unexpected. Hey! How could you start this without me? I literally get out of the cutscene and I'm standing in fire. Smash. Ah, you're into some weird shit, my friend. If you got strong feelings for someone, write them a love note. That way they know you're serious. Man, sometimes I get the weirdest, like, dating advice. Like, especially from TikTok and stuff. Like, have y'all dated a human being before? Like, actually. I mean, if you're, like, 14, yes, bio. Like, writing love notes is fine. I just tell them I think they're cute. So, do you want us to kill the totems or no? Because I see the little no markers. That means don't touch it. Hey, I made that command because somebody asked. I tried, I really did. You just give him a look. You're the smolder, you give him the smolder. Pull them in with love. From Stalker. Yikes. I'm in Sarganthus. But I don't think that matters. Why are you pulling me into the line of fire, you ninny? I was out of range, dude. In my head, I think you're trying to kill me. Like, actually. You can't hide it. I did not make that. I did not. I had no sprint. I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I had not seen a boss that's taken this long to kill yet. Can't be calling people ninnies. Poor Kay! I think it's fine. He was being a ninny. That was pretty rough. I didn't know what my healer was doing. Yeah, you fuck him up, Tomberry. You stab him.
Your healer was scared. No, I think my healer was trying to kill me. You're all the way. I was doing fine. I was not standing in a fire. Yeah, I know, Freya. This was a pain in the ass. I will be not returning here. Yes. Let us return this quest. If you got hurt, I wouldn't reach you. It's fine. Completely blanked out. Try not to choke here. It's fine. It's fine! No, I'm not gonna do that again. Not at all. Hey, have you swept the sellswords out of the palace? Ha! That's a splendid lass. Thanks to you for saving the Tombies, honest. Allow me to add my thanks to his, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tomberries as well. Oh, he's on a cat. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tomberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all into monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tomberries have known more than their fair share of hard times. So from here on out, we want to make sure where they live always stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's venturers like yourself to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tomberries. Now we're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. I didn't think the cleave was coming, but you got full health immediately. Thank you. Thank you for watching the advertisement and helping pay for my gas. I appreciate you. You can't say babe. No, you can't say babe because somebody kept calling me babe and it got really annoying. It was like harassment. I know, you haven't seen my head in quite a minute, huh? We got to go to, I think this one is, let's see where this quest is. Yeah, I figured it was fucking Mordona. Hidden's like, what did I do? Yeah, no. Babe is bad. Babe is bad when a streamer asks you to stop saying it, and then you keep saying it. And it's just like, yo, this is just annoying. Stop, please. You know? It's like somebody asks you politely, hey, that makes me uncomfortable, please stop doing it, and you keep doing it. It's like, why? It seems like a stoner would say, I don't know. I don't know what he does in his free time. It's not my business. Oh, Knob, you're killing me, actually. For keeps sake. I would have just banned. I let my mods handle it. It's sort of their discretion. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? But, like, to be honest with you, like, if you remember, I did chatting for quite a lot. Quite a lot. And if I banned everybody who said, like, hit on me, I would literally had no chat. Daddy, chill! I can't. About the stoner. Probably hoping it would go full circle and become acceptable again. What? The babe thing? No, brother. So tell me, what do you know of adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? Oh, that was me. What the fuck is that even? What? Wait here, puppies. What? It was you who did the deed? I don't like that phrasing, Miss Lorraine. Then you are just the person I've been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adistan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys of the Twelveswood. Of late, he sensed the dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. I shall put no more words in Brother Adistan's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Which one? What the fuck is that even? I don't know. What is that from? People asking for babe is probably the same guy on an alt. Nah. I've seen... I mean, it's a lot of people who have been around for a while, so I can kind of tell if someone's If you've been around in my chat and you've spoken, depending on how much you've talked in my chat, I might remember you. Like, people have certain, like, I don't want to say mannerisms, but, like, the way they speak. Somewhat. Is that you, Bio? I will remember you. I try. Maybe. Nob is pretty memorable. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, this is your main? This one? This teeny little Lala? Hello, teeny little Lala. Who's on this ginormous bed? You quite have a Czech chameleon blending in like a fine weave. Sure. Once you get familiar with people, it's not hard to pick up on if they're on a different account or not. Absolutely. Like, I don't know. I think I have a pretty distinct way of speaking, but especially if you're being like really fucking annoying and you're just like making new accounts and stuff, like, ugh. Some people just, they need a life. For reals, they need a life. What can you do? Is there not, I was like, there's a stone here. I know there's I know Mama Crystal put a stone there. Alright, this is my hair tie that I have now broken, and it's now become a plaything. 5 backup accounts. I have this account, and I have my Fizy bot account, which is like the bot, if you type a command, it'll respond. But that's it. Like, I do not give enough of a shit to make more accounts. Like, what for? Like, honestly, what for? If I got banned, maybe. Actually, maybe if I got banned, I would just, like, quit. I'm like, that's it, that's a sign. Okay, now you're just making up commands. Just... I mean, I think it's working. Shit, I don't know now. You're making my bot look bad. I guess I should make one called Busy. I don't think anybody's ever typed that before. Why oh why? You missed Song Quest? You can thank Twitch DMCA. It was pretty fun. Minus the handful of trolls. But it's pretty pretty standard. Oh, he's a tank. Arresting dudes like RoboCop. I wish! But that's what my Brute Squad is for. My mods are pretty awesome. He said sad robot noises. Go on. Hidden, I'm concerned why you have so many perfect emotes. I'm just curious how you came up with all of these. I have like 3 mounts, dude. My mount collection is not as vast. You and your chocobo is petite. That is adorbs. Totes adorbs. Oh man, there's flowers in your little chocobo too. You're silly. Hey, listen. We all gotta start somewhere, and we're moving slowly. Let me grab my second cup of coffee. I'm out of coffee. I need more for the rest of my dungeons. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Shh. I'll be right back. Boop.
am good. Oh, who's trading me? Hello? Who is this? Who is this? Ooh, pets. I will take all the pets. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited to pop those. Astra, hello! You want to say hello? Do you want to say hello to our friends? Oh, my baby. My head, what kind of dumb shit are you putting in my chat? You're so ridiculous. You can't see it, but my head put like... It looks like a Shiba dog with muscles doing this. It's so bizarre. Who is the prettiest female character type in this game? Me. Mikote. What do you mean because you're a girl? What does that mean? It's my baby. My baby. We smell so clean. Sierra. No, you can keep your bunnies. Oh, look at this little tummy. It's so warm. It's so warm, tummy. It's a Moogle? No, it's not a Moogle. It does not. It looks like a Shiba dog. Someone gives me free stuff? Oh, no. I don't think it's because I'm a girl. I think people just want to share things because they see somebody who's enjoying a game. But, I mean, you can think what you want. That's fine. I'm gonna pop all of them. I've already acquired this minion, so this one I cannot use. I will pass on the love to somebody else. Oh, this one I can't use either. Okay, so I can trade it to... Let me see. Twilight, do you have these? You just want to bring over some friends? Hell yeah! Did you trade me this stuff? Or was it, this weirdo? Bio, who is, like, prostrating himself. Sir, can you put your ass away, please? Thank you. You throw stuff at people to clean out your inventory, for reals. I feel that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twilight. Because I'm like, I could just pass on the ones I have to the next person who does not have them. Tell me where this is better than Warcraft for you. I'm actually paying attention to the story. Unlike in WoW, where I'm just like, skip scene, please. Yeah. It's okay. I'm off the WoW juice. I'm off the stuff. You have a way worse macro. What on earth can you have that's worse? I have to know. While I read this dialogue, tell me. Yes, I'm Addistan. One ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell me, why have you sought me out? You are come at Lorraine's urging? Good heavens, the elements smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdapor Keep. Well met, my friends. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. A terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalmud and the other dealings with the Void Scent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Wood whalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports were chilling. Someone has compelled the cultist rituals, and summoned the most ghastly of Void Scent. Over them reigns a terror, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Void Scent's lord, and so dispel the foulest hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates at Amdapor Keep, and I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elements guide you to victory. My head, what the fuck? My head! I'm so glad that my face camera is over the chat. This is so inappropriate. You still hear that WoW is better this game from time to time? It's fine, it's different. Hi, Rain! WoW is just different. It's got a nostalgic thing for me. Classic WoW was that stuff. I mean, WoW provides a drug dosage for me that nothing else does. But that's okay. That's why we're off the juice. I know, look, You scared, Twilight. So inappropriate. Yes, my sister bought me this. It was like a, I think it was a Christmas gift or something. Saw someone in a party do it, so you had to copy it. Boys, I swear. Where is this? Oh, okay, so there. Miss Ma'am, if you're gonna lick your paw, I want you to go to the other room. Go over there. Go. Go over there. Go over there. Lulu, go over there. Go. Lulu, go. Okay, you're being naughty. I can't handle you being naughty. Eh. My sister knows me well. I think so. I gotta start looking at, like, Christmas presents and stuff. I do a lot of my Christmas shopping early, so I can budget for it. Because, so we take, I think I've told you guys about this, like, we take a lot of days off at work, like, kind of, like, sporadically. So I try to, like, sort of deal with my spending, around that. To make sure, well, I haven't struggled yet, but like just to make sure I have money in my accounts when I need when I need it, for when I'm working less. There's a week for Thanksgiving and 2 weeks for Christmas that we're off, and I'm not working, so it's like I want to do my Christmas shopping before I get like all this extensive time off. Prime Day, I don't know what I need to buy. Like I know Prime Day is out happening, so I don't know what I need. No, it's like sometimes occasionally Doctor will give us like a bonus, like, you know, which is really nice and really generous of him. But predominantly if we're not working, we're not getting paid, dude. No. But he told me about this, like we like all of the employees and stuff knew that our boss likes to take vacation time. So we have to like either deal with this or work somewhere else. I'm sort of a contract worker. Like, I get paid by the day. So, if I'm working, I'm getting paid. If I'm not working, I'm not getting paid. I think Prime Day is worth it if you're buying things. If you're not buying things, you don't need it. Okay, puppies, I can't handle my dogs right now. Yeah, like, it's totally fair. But, I need money too, you know? Puppies! Did you see a lizard or something? Oh, sorry guys, I have pets. Shh! Come here. Come here. You have to pay the shit ton to be a contractor. I do well. I do well enough that I can live on my own. So, I'm content. Like, honestly, like I was talking to my boss about this the other day. Because he was like, when I first started working at this office, I was working 3 days a week, right? But this was when I was working, I mean, I was living at my parents and stuff. My living situation was a bit different. And every time he would say, oh, I'm taking time off, I'd be like really worried because I was trying to save money. You know, I was trying to move out. So now that we're, like, now I'm working 5 days. I work every day. And we're taking more time off. Like, he's like, oh, you're not nervous about it anymore. I'm like, nah, like, I got my house. Like, I look forward to the days off because it's like, it's a nice break. So... It worked out. I'm happy. So all is well. Okay, let me read this dialogue so we can begin this dungeon. What brings you to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who answered Brother Adastan's call to enter the ruins. I warn you though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within its warp the forest life, turning woodland animals into brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the void scent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray the elementals guide your way through the forest, through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. There we go. Alrighty! Are we ready to boogie? Boogie, boogie, boogie! Ooh. For keeps' sake. Tee. Ah, see? Okay, before I do this, if you don't mind, let me go buy some stuff with my poetics, because I'm capped, and I don't want to waste this 100. If you don't mind, real quick. Let me just hop over. I don't think I need anything on this character. I might switch to my, Lancer. Or Dragoon. I think we're... This is 115s. Okay. Yikes, I need to buy some jewelry. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I need a necklace. Okay. Four. Astra, stop, dude! Let me repair my things. You think? I'm many guess. Doing well at any of them? No. Alright, let me bring my dogs over here. They're being annoying. Are you done? Are you done barking? Are you done being Miss Barky Pants, Miss Lulu? Okay, I am ready. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Get your hand out of my blouse. There we go. Establish dominance. Over a what? A lizard? Give me a break. You smell so good. Ah. The smell of a clean puppy. Okay, so I closed my bed today because, you know, I close my bed occasionally. And then Lulu got upset about that. And she decided that she was going to open my bed. So she, like, clawed the thing, the blanket. She removed the bed cover and sat on my pillow. Yes, Bio. She's like, how dare you close the bed? I sit directly on the pillow. Was that true, Lulu? You want to sit on Mommy's pillows? Freaking dog. I think Mehe said this one was the one he never wanted to do. So I hope you're ready. Okay, go. Alright, I'm here. So pretty! Oh, Stone Vigil. Okay. Like, I think we did that one today, too. No, I can't remember. All of them are kind of running together in my brain right now. Astra, stop licking your butt. Astra, stop licking your butt. I don't know what to do with them. If I leave them in the other room, then they're barking at the lizards. If I leave them here, she's licking their foot. I gotta give her the comb. Astra. I know, I need to see a picture of it to remember which dungeon it was. At this point, I'll take anything. Well done. Good run does. Dungeons with time for cosmetics. Well, I have not looked at like loot tables for what items to drop to see if I need one for glam. But honestly though, even while playing WoW, like running for glams has never been my thing. Like, I don't really care about my look. I care more about the mounts. The mounts were my big thing, my biggest flex. Because some of them were really hard to get and require a lot of dedication. I don't know. The glam has never been my forte. I don't think that'll change with this game. Maybe. I would have never known that there was a doorway here. Hey, more coffee. Okay, what do you have? A tether, pull it to the statue. Okie dokie! Then move away from it. You got it. Yeah, there is medicine that I've used before, but it's like, it's not 100%, you know, like she'll stop licking her paw for like an hour, 2 hours or something, and then it'll like wear off. But I think for Astra specifically, like it's like a self-soothing thing, kind of like biting my nails. Like she just likes doing it. Anything other than the chocobo mount was the coolest thing. I mean, I think that right now. Everybody has such cool mounts, and there's such a variety of mounts too. The bed one is pretty silly though, honestly. You level what makes for the unicorn? There's a unicorn mount? I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Can you use the mount on any class after you've earned it on the white mage? Because in that case I will do. Are you dead? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Where'd you go? You're fine. Any class music, nice. Did I resurrect you properly? I want to say I pressed Swift Cast and I did it, but I don't know if it went through. Or if somebody else brought you back. Okay, I'm glad it worked. Thank you. I really need to pay more attention to people's health bars. I'm like, oh shit, y'all are on the floor! My bad. Oh look, what do you call it? A Malboro. I don't know what they call it in this game though. Demonic Rose, huh? Maybe I should be running this on my other DPS. But I like this class so much! I don't want to play something else. Yeah, okay. Defeat the Boogeyman. His name is the Boogeyman. By the time I put up a spell, it's like, it's over already. A naughty friend. Man, I miss playing Dark Souls. This kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. I don't know why. The trees. Man, I wish I could play more. But then I play Dark Souls and I'm like, yikes. I suck at this game. Well, did you finish up Mega Man? I don't remember. I feel like I've missed your streams lately. I don't know what the hell I've been doing. Oop. You did? What's next? I know you hate me. Abow! Okay, drama queen. I will stand in fire on purpose. Okay, boogeyman. Let's see what you got. When the boss disappears, kill the living enemy. Okay. Stand in it and find the body. Okay. That was easy. Two boogeymen. Well done. Oh, did he disappear right before the last sliver of health? No way. Is he dead? What? I thought he was, like, dead. Oh. I was like, we just burned him. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Now he's dead. It looks like a portal. Well, this is menacing. Feeling he's not the bad guy. Not like the end bad guy. You remember, is that bad? 150 seconds to crash down? What the fuck does that mean? wonder now. 2 years? Oh, that's a long time. We're literally clearing so many. I was like, this is a quick dungeon, but then I see like we've been in like the boss room with more encounters versus like right through the dungeon. Ooh, what is this? Can I poke it? Oh, I guess so. COVID took things. Oh dear. Menacing music! Oh, nice shoes. Oh, you look cool. He's kind of wacky. Watch out for AoE and help break friends out. That's a big weapon. That's what she said? He's getting burned pretty easily. Not bad. Scarlet Bulb. Okay, how do I avoid this? Okay, that was fine. That wasn't bad. I can live with it. Kind of like, he gives like Joker vibes. Oh, come on. I'm like, he's taking the hits, he's not doing any damage. Oh, I am a rock. GG! Well done. Goodbye, Mr. Clown. Well done. He looked like a clown. Probably the worst time to do that. Why? He was not invulnerable, it was fine. No sweat. I think I'm still in more donuts so I can check my tomes once more. Tell me he doesn't sound like a jester, dude. What a wackadoodle. You had 2 AoEs on top of smacking you. Nonsense! It was fine.
go to the vendor. Let's see this character. I think these are all 115, that's fine. Okay, let's change to, whoops. 115, 130, 115. So I need rings. I need 2 rings to get this up. Why is my summoner so low? What is... Oh, so everything is just 115. I don't know if it's worth spending poetics to get it higher. Why is Twitch aggressive? What is it doing? That is all of the dungeons that is not MSQ. So I still need to do Snowcloak and Keeper of the Lake, but I don't think I've unlocked those yet. So I'm going to start picking up the MSQ, and then as we get through it. Accessories. Let's do Dragoon. These earrings, necklace, bracelet, ring. Still have a bunch. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, let's see here. I am excited for MSQ. You love both Snowcloak and Keeper of the Lake? I'm excited! I don't know anything about them. I just have a list of all of the dungeons open after I finished the base game because I saw how many there are and there was no way I was going to find all of these by sheer luck. Read to this again at 60, 70, 80. This has the additional dungeons at Heaven's Word, so I can see the names of these things. And I'm like, oh, my head. There's so many. It's okay. Like, should I spend some tomes? Like, what would I even buy? These are all 115. It's not worth buying higher gear right now. Not worth it. Like, can I... Who do I turn this into? Antique. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna sell the... Can I not use this? Airborne sheet, yada yada yada. Search item, use this girl. Hello! Alright, goodbye then. If someone confided in you that they committed a crime, would you report them? It depends who it is. It depends what it is. If you telling me that you stole a stick of gum, I really don't give a shit. If my brother told me he murdered somebody and then he needed help burying a body, obviously I wouldn't say anything. I'd be like, okay, what do you need? You need some rope? You need some duct tape? Depends who and what. Oh yes! Okay. I don't know if we should do this without future. What is the... We want to try the Alliance raid? Do you want to do that? Before I venture in MSQ? It's up to you. I don't know if there's any story there, but if there is, I'm gonna read it. Like, I want the lore, man. I just see fucking bio just flying by. It's great. I need more Vesper Break tickets. You'll switch classes, I won't go Island as a tank. I've been looking doing some stuff. There are some quests first before unlocking the raid. Hi, Future! Because we've done so much together, I felt wrong doing it without you. But if there's quests to do beforehand, then maybe I should start that? If you can direct me as to where I can pick these up. What if they just randomly walked down the street and sucker punched people and then ran off? Law enforcement had a rough sketch of them. I didn't see nothing. It's not my business. I don't know. I don't really involve myself with shit that's not my problem. As a general rule. Like... Because I think my coworker, actually, is involved in a lawsuit.
because she, like, witnessed a crime or something. So she has to go to court. She's been literally dealing with this case for years. I was like, bro, you don't know me, you don't see me, I don't see nothing, I'm leaving. That's my nightmare, is having to deal with court. When it's not my problem. Like, I'm sorry. Your life, you figure it out. I'm awful. Legacy of Balak. Oh! I've seen this. This is right here. This is right here somewhere. Yes. I remember, because I looked at this quest, and I'm like, what is this? What if there's $100,000 reward for snitching? Depends. Do they know I'm snitching? Is this gonna put like a target on my back? Is it worth it? There's a lot to factor in here. I've given this a lot of thought. Did you know? Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general. Are you not? The great Dahlia herself. Amazing! And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than an accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep that could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? Sir, flattery is not going to work here. But the reward is tempting. A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be the reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you to seek a man by the name of Brambros at St. Coinac's Find. He is the one who stands at the doorway up to untold marvels, waiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. You wouldn't call Dahlia great. I'm fantastic! What do you mean? They'd know, but they're not the type to take revenge on you for snitching or take it personally, then yeah, probably. You need the Alliance raid in order to do Heavensward. Perfect. Even better. That I need to have it done. Oh! I forgot I had to turn this quest in first. For keep's sake. Let me turn that in, because you know I can't have too many outstanding quests. Minor detour. My triceps are so sore. Yesterday I did pull-ups, and I swear to God my triceps are just... have not recovered yet. So doing chest day today was really rough. 4 quests? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. Homie, you asked! I'm so glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's reports, the people of the 12 would owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void-Sent Lord. Yet its death does leave a question. Who summoned the fiends, if not the Lambs of Dalmud? My friend, you saw aught with those sinister walls. Well, I might provide an answer. Well. Not another living soul, you say? How curious. Could it be that the summoner quits the keep, then? Yes. Unless... In your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon the Void-Sent. In this time, did you perchance see their remains upon the ground? Yes. Ha, then I know the truth to it. 'Twas no living soul that brought the Void-Sent upon us. No, it was the blood of the Lambs of Dalmud, the very same that stains the ground. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been furnished but for a sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to the completion. It was mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister forces were conspired, no mortals eagerly beckoning the Void-Sent into our realm. We may put this matter to rest. Save for the Void-Sent's lord at the heart of the keep. I had assumed it was an unthinking brute, but from what you said of its manner, mayhap it was cunningly aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the Lambs of Dalmud into all of this. If dark forces are able to lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. Okay, Miss Morbid. But such ill musings do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy this respite from danger, and I hope you shall too. Go well, and rest assured that Arun Senna will learn of your valor this day. You're so depressing. Hi! Hi, Burgers. I'm doing awesome. I need to speak to somebody named Rambros. We're starting some raids. Be glad you don't have to wait for the fates to do it. Yay? Hi, Madness. What's up, dude? you guys are already chilling over there. I'm making my way. I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast. What's the next line? Okay. I think I've spoken to Remburst before. Why, if it isn't Dahlia herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of his project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find yourself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Of course. I rather thought you'd say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Dahlia, I thought it was you. Huh? Hi! Hello, Sid! What brings you to St. Coinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Dahlia. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. Insufferable? Did I say insufferable? When this quest was new, you had to do 4 fates to get the drop to continue. Insufferable. Listen! I'm doing my best. What do you pay attention right now? My mispronunciations of things. Like, this let me read it. You had to do so many guild heists in order to progress with the ARR quests. Was that, like, intentionally? Like, they wanted a time gate? Thinking of the quest-bound weapons where you had to do a bunch of fates. You guys sound like you have PTSD with this. The Sons of St. Coinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero told Skiva? Okay. Simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with notable Allagan relics. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Good grief. Stockholm Syndrome. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Bordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Oh, yeah, it's gigantic. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the Lesser Moon Dalmud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another what is this? I can't read this word. Help me out. Megalomaniacal legatus. There we go. Wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose the tower be explored. I got it. It just took me a hot minute. Thank you. The Zodiac relic weapons are locked behind collecting items from ARR Fates. I don't think I've seen them. Or maybe. Were there the really shiny ones? Because I want those. Megalomaniacal. Yes, I got
For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by a great upheaval, which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming sphere of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. What am I looking at? It's dirt. Ah! That's surprising. Didn't expect that. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. It looks like a puzzle! I'm so good at those. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy the statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. I can do that. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Thalia, but I can think of no finer women for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. You still need to collect the items for this, but it's a lot simpler. Oh, good. Simple is definitely my favorite. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. I've been on this goose chase before, and I think I had to get, like, a shit ton of crystals before we got the correct ones for, Garuda. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they used. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. We're gonna steal from these other groups. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Saxa spawning grounds and the Guamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the material used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. You are the warrior of light. I'm starting to question that my salary is too low. Oh, fucking... This was a pain in the ass the first time, too. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna fly through this whole thing. I'm not about to, like, mosey on with... Deja vu, I've been in this place before.
Please don't mind me. I'm just here to steal from you. Okay, let's see how many things I aggroed. Oh, I didn't summon my little thingy. I'm here to steal your rocks. Hello! Did I do it? Okay, we got this one. Next, we need to go to Western Lenosha. I apologize, my running is kind of erratic. Do you think VTubers will replace regular streamers? I am surprised at the amount of VTubers that are out there. And, I don't know. I think it's fine if like you don't want a camera, and if you want to have like a picture or something. The only time I think it's kind of odd was when they're like weird creatures. I think it's kind of weird. But whatever. Live your life. What do I know? But like, some days you don't want to be on camera, and I get that. Can I just fly over this? No, I think I need to go in the cave. Damn it. I don't know if it would make a difference whether I was a VTuber or not. I don't know if anybody necessarily watches people or doesn't watch people because they're VTubers. Oh, size of a bitch. Took a wrong turn. Can I get out of this cave? Can I go in the other cave? Is there, can I just take a cheat? Oh yeah. I sent a hostile prince. I love how I can see Freya coming, because the map is so pretty. Alright. We're going back to Mordona. That was easy. You don't think so? I think a lot of people, I don't know, especially with parasocial relationships, like, enjoy seeing, like, a human being. I am not an expert. I just show up here occasionally and play games badly. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Plus, I've heard like VTuber avatars can get really expensive as well. How progressed your efforts in infiltrating the basement strongholds? Here you are, sir. Perfect crystals. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the basement tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Dahlia. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Perthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. I have a friend who's a pretty girl that streams that has decided to go that route so she doesn't get weirdos. I would understand in that case, but other than that, I wouldn't watch a VTuber. Oh, really? Do you think it's made a difference? Honestly, dude, like, if you just stay out of the chatting category, you're generally okay. And I say that as somebody who spent a lot of time in the chatting category. Honestly. And I mean, like, it's fine. But yeah, if you just... you do get a lot of harassment if you're just a chick, like a pretty girl. But honestly, again, what do I know? I just have my own experience to look at. And everybody's is different. Freya, I don't know if I have a... Well, I don't know if my couch is a two-person mount, because I would just take you with me. But I'm not sure if I can do that. Oops. In fact, VTubing might be even more successful. I don't know. Cause like, look at the faceless like YouTubers and stuff. Like, they have such ridiculously large followings. The what is the word? Like, especially if your viewers and stuff have never seen your face and their imagination sort of like runs wild. Like, they think you're like some crazy looking person when in reality you might just be like a regular dude. Looks just average, but you don't know. The mystery is attractive. Thank you! Okay, so the other one is in Carthus. I would rather know who I'm watching and chatting with. Some might agree, some might like the mystery. And that's where people be more comfortable and potentially expressive. Yeah, like not a lot of people are confident showing their face. The only time I think it's weird is when it becomes like, it's not just like a girl or a girl with like cat ears, it's like a full-on like creature, and then I think it's kind of odd. Because like, obviously that's not you. Like neither is the bunny cat girl, but I don't know. When it gets too different, I'm just kind of like, eh. I feel a little weird for me. Yeah. Man, flying has like exponentially made this easy. You have 2, 4, and 8 seat amounts. You have the fancy car one. I got chauffeured around that when I was first starting. It was great. I sense a hostile presence. Ah, I can't use my return. That's so annoying. Most people's body language is difficult to fake, so if I crack a joke where I feel like the streamer is enjoying the conversation, it will be all over their face. Absolutely. Or if so, like, I get, like, I feel kind of bad. Because, like, maybe because, like, I am a streamer. Like, sometimes I'll see people talking about certain things in chat, and if I was the streamer, I would get really annoyed by it. So I always kind of feel bad when I see, like if I'm in Maheta's chat and somebody's saying, like, some dumb shit, like I won't say anything, because it's not my chat, it's not my business. But, like, I'm like, man, if somebody said that in my chat, like, it's fucking annoying. I don't know. Like, should I be annoyed for you? It's not, I don't know. When I think about it sometimes, I'm like, some people just don't understand that. It's like, they don't understand, like, appropriate social cues. But then again, it's the internet. What can you expect, honestly? Everyone dogpiles you. I'm not saying about teasing. I'm just saying, like, sometimes some of the shit they say is, like, super cringe. Alright, give me just a moment. Let me run to the restroom, and then I will continue this. BRB. Okay, you know who I'm talking about? Yeah, probably. But it's, again, it's not my place to say anything because it's not my chat. But I'm just like, I'm annoyed on your behalf. But that's okay. I figure that's how it is for, like, sometimes you guys in my chat too. Like, if you've been around for a while and you see me for a while, and like I say, I show my expressions on my face. Like, if I'm annoyed, you can tell. And you're like, man, I wish I could just tell him to fuck off. Yeah. They're benign enough. That's totally your decision. But I have thought about commenting before. It's good to see you. Tell me how you were able to play the raining crystals from the basement. Yes, sir. Where's my doggy? Oh, okay. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we'd be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. God damn it! Alas, there is another step you must be completed, ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Do I look like an errand boy to you? Someone called Sana a dumb blonde because her English isn't perfect, so I chewed them out. Yeah, that's bad manners. Like, that's so rude. But it's like, the people who say shit like this, like, they are like the epitome of like a basement dweller, you know? Like, does that justify it? Absolutely not. He's a piece of shit, whoever said that. But like, these people have never seen a woman. Like, you can literally carry the whole raid with 8 people. That's amazing. Sanding it down. About done. I can hear you from here. Can you stop, please? I can hear you over the headphones. I can't. The flawless crystals you procured for us still are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but I might as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Of course it does. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it's used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point, I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. Bio, what are you saying? I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Nope, I'm coming. Off to Ul'dah. I'm so glad I was helpful for that fate. I avoided Blitz. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. Miss Ma'am. I thought to squiddies I could probably have juice. Thank you. Goddamn, Lulu. I don't know if I should put them in the other room. I will invite you when I have room. We're working towards an alliance raid, so I might pull you in, but I need to unlock it first. So that's currently what I'm up to. Are you on my friends list? Did you send me a friend request? I think you did. Where is the Goldsmiths Guild? Does it have a... Yes, it does. Okay. Goldsmiths Guild. Yeah. I'm working on it. You just give me a few more minutes. I know I get sidetracked with conversation. Hello, Miss Serendipity. What's it gonna take for you to a full game of Madden 23? A few $100s. I don't know how to play football. Ah, Mistress Sinmar, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I'm here for sand. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Konak. What a fortunate timing! I was just able to contact Master Rembros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for what we have now. Pray, speak with Jamim over there. Oh, Twilight, I'm sorry. No worries. Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems that she's assisting another customer. Oh, come on. There must be something you could do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I can sympathize with your plight, sir. But as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying this is not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Oh, the poor pig. Goldsmith Sensei, are you into her? Dahlia, it's been too long! What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? That's a big hunk of money. Well now, this is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gills clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Yes, I too like money. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' ether sand, aren't you? Oh, I haven't started any crafting skills yet. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization the subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of the hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal aboard the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of ether sand. Hey, me too! Oh, take your time, Twilight, take your time. As you can see, I have tons of reading to get through. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new edge of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's not just about size, though. Hi, baby Astra. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yes, yes it is, in fact. Hi, baby. All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Well. Take your time, Bennett. I need to finish this. Are you proposing? Oh. I'm so sorry. I see somebody on their knee and I'm like, he's proposing! No, he's crafting something. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing another 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for the shipment that may never come, I reckon your time will be better spent looking for stuff yourself. And so it happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. It seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. I have a romantic mindset. I guess. Head out to Blue Frog and you should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. Oh, okay. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Haha. Thank you, whoever teleported and gave me the teleport. I appreciate you. I'm petting my dog over here. My left arm is preoccupied. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. What is this? Is this my quest? You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafell lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awakened, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in old Amalgam Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits have caught up with him by now. God damn it, Wedge. Alright, off we go. Where is he? That way? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Astra, do you need to be pet constantly? Do you need to be pet constantly, my baby? Act like I have not been petting you. Don't mind me, I'm just here to save my friend. Oh! Milky, I'm flying my way trying not to aggro anything, and here comes Freya being like, don't worry, I'll fuck him up. Astra, I cannot pet you constantly. Or I can. Come here, my little bear. Oh, big baby. Okay, can I multitask? Can we multitask? Can we sit here? Okay, I'm looking for my little Lala friend. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Freya, for killing all the baddies. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair, it's not the sort of thing I would do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Game face. I accept hugs, that's okay. I'm sorry, please don't kill me, I promise I'll leave and I'll never come back. Dahlia, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. Gross. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what very much looked like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my Oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers, of course. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead. Yes, I need it. Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Dahlia. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits didn't seem to care much for visitors. Are you okay? Are you comfortable here? Right. I have found the sand. Thank you for killing things
I can grab this stuff really quickly. As you can see, my dog needs constant affection. Hello. Alright, I think Wedge is back at the base. I can't see you, Miss Astra. Oh, no, she's still right here. Dahlia, have you had any luck locating the ether stand? Yes, here it is. And this is the other kind. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand? And you're working with a chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you really should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you, and I think I will. Any venture worth in the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Dahlia. You want to jump down? Okay. Alright, so 2 down. We can use the, teleport here real quick. I'm like, it's not time. I want to do the raid! I want to do the raid. Oops. What did my keyboard do so far? Hey, yo. Ah, you've returned. I take it from your presence that you were successful in procuring some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I have 2! 2 down. I see 2 varieties! Well, that's 2 more than could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we will no longer fear death by fire or earth. That's depressing. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall get to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know too well how capable you are. But ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, you see, I saved your friends. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? I trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damn inventive, huh? And now they are determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to produce the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types may be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there is any complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Dahlia has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Alright, next. Yes. I must speak of the arrangements that I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate.
As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secret will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I entrusted to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parspuntret, the master of markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. Original Final Fantasy VII writer wanted to kill off the entire party at the end, so the player would get to pick 2 who live. Oh, that would suck. I mean, honestly, I was surprised at who does die. I don't know. That's intense. That's such... Oh, man. I would play the game over and over and pick different characters. That's awful. But that's great, though. I don't know. I like it. I like it and I don't like it when characters die. Because I get so attached to them. But at the same time, I'm like... Man. Like, I'm glad they don't have, like ridiculous plot armor, you know? Like, they're vulnerable just like everybody else. Die, but you didn't care you were 12. I, like, sobbed. I didn't see it coming. I played the game, like, 5-10 years ago. Probably, like, 10 years ago. Or 8 years ago. And I didn't know anything about the game at the time. Like, it's an old game, and I just more recently played it. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you were here to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I've not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you one might find the ore from which the water-aspected variety of abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in such a place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Oh dear. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Very well. So the next quest after this one will finally lead you to the first raid. When the time to enter, you might want to check your HUD. There will be 2 new UI items. 4 alliance raids that gets put in the annoying default spots. Good idea. I will ask you to point out which ones I should move. Thank you for the teleport. Thank you. Did we do it? You are too late to venture, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Sir, I will fight you for this ore. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. A wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixtal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from luster crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixtal logging ground in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. This is gonna end poorly. I'm gonna kill this man and take this what he has. I'm gonna take it.
Thank you. You have the dirt I want. That's what it sounds like. Can I just, like, bust right through this? Yeah. I'm so glad they let you, like, beeline it. What is that? I think I've won the race because I can fly. I will consume this dirt. I know, right? I think that's, from what I've heard, sometimes pregnant ladies want to eat dirt. It's like some weird craving. I don't know what that's like. I think I win. Bravo, that was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that the thoughts of either side slipped my mind. You seem like a wacko. I appear to have forfeited our race. Congratulations. The wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated as such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This iniquity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift, ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doulahounds. Who is this wacko? Alright. Off we go then. Oops. Ah, he just gave it to me? After all that? They're the friends we made along the way. Oh, brother. Such nonsense. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. You keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you've shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. I have no idea who this is. And it's like, oh fine, keep your secrets. It's rare that I actually get the chocobo mount. I don't have that many mounts. But I think it defaults to like the Garlean one. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? There you are! You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work with the crystals immediately. There, that should do the trick. Oh, so pretty. We now possess the 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Dahlia here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there is nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Let's beat him up. You can't go without us, Chief! Yes, Wedge, we will take you. Don't eat any tasty-looking rock candy. Why not? It looks like a lollipop. Biggs, Wedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? I mean, Wedge is more of a hazard than anything else, but then again, so am I. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemons look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of an unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. And the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we first took our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. And that has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Oops. We got this. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. I'm ready. Who's that? Who's this? So you return at last. What, pray tell, kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked the passing adventurer with delivering it. Oh, this is the guy. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Have we met before? Wow, nice eyes. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? And he's an expert. He's got the tattoos. He's got the tattoos, man. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Rahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Okay. Okay. Raha, whatever, has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Fine. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Garaha? Okay. Tia. Garaha Tia. Noah? I know, who's Noah? That is the name I've chosen for our collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation. If our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaulted Allegan Archmagus. Ah. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Okay, we'll call it Noah. Fine. We are Noah. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? It's Boogie. I'm so cute. Ready! Oh, that's so cute! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's pick up the quest. Esteemed colleague, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Brambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly benefit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gates to the southeast. Alright, so let's look at this UI thing before we venture. Oh. Okay, so how do I see this? Let's see.
So what do you think needs to be moved? Alliance list 1s and 2. Do you think I could just put them in the corner over here? Because I would just put them, like, there-ish. Yeah, the party list for others. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can shrink them as well. Okay. How do I shrink them? Okay. I mean, they're sort of out of the way here. Because I don't really need anything that's over there. Okay. The gear icon in the main HUD. I don't know if it needs to get any more complicated. Ah, this one. Okay. I see. Okay. I mean, I could just remove it, right? Okay. It's okay. That should be okay. Can't be that complicated. I'm coming. So are we running this like as a synced one, like we do regular dungeons, or are we running this like we're running Bahamut's thing? Right. Wait, I gotta go potty! Because it can be distracting when dubbed to the freight. Oh, absolutely. I know, I appreciate it. Let me go potty because I'm gonna get nervous. It's synced. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We gotta pull in bio as well. Whoever wants to join, we have 4 spots additionally. Hi, Lulu! Let me go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, I get nervous after me. Who is coming? He said vibrates excitedly. Twilight, I like you. You're so fun. 24 players, so 3 parties of 8. We get randomly placed into A, B, or C. There will be times when you will need to group up with your group. We'll try to put markers. Absolutely. Where are you? Who's here? I will invite... Right, if anyone else, I have room for 2 more, I think. Bio, are you here?
Hi, little kids. Hi, little kids. Hello. You're so fluffy and cute and smell so good.
Alright, let me do the quest still. Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. If anyone else, I have room. Please, let me know. I'm so nervous. Excitedly jiggles. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. I'm so excited. I'm getting goosebumps. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Thanks! Yes, Poppy. I'm a summoner, so it's appropriate. Oh, my little doggies. Okay, we're focusing. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 alms of the tower's inner reaches. You gonna shoot it? I think we've established that it's there. Yeah. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneously annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Chief, it's too... I mean, who else is gonna do it? Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life for testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. I can respect Sid. IPM. You gonna just stab the air with it? Oh, that worked. Damn. Okay, one down. Success. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Are we all just taking turns now? My turn, my turn, my turn. What are we waiting for?
Dramatic effects.
The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Come on now. Am I gonna pass out? I swear to God, if I pass out. I'm gonna be so mad! Okay, we're good. We've made quite a mess, haven't we? Ha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Excuse me? I suggest we wait here while Dahlia and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure! We did, and we will. But our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. The outside of the place is well defended. You can imagine what awaits us on the inside. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Dahlia here fits that description better than anyone I know. And if it's not as if we shall be idle in her absence, while Dahlia and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian. How did I say his name again? Garahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Oh, man. That's funny. Dahlia, it seems I will be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as a Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain that the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Dahlia. I'm so excited. I wanna go and kick some ass. Woo! Alright, is everybody here? Anybody else? Bio. Last call. We're gonna run in. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Alright, is everybody the class they want to play as well? I figure. What is it under? PvP, raids, Heaven's Sword up here. I looked at it too. Okay. Okay. We'll have to wait a hot minute to fill up the rest of the party. I don't know how many bosses this is, but I'm really excited. Okay. Here we go! I hope we don't lose. That'd be really kind of embarrassing if we lose. Come all this way and the other group B, is like trash. I'm gonna be so sad. Damn GPS, come on. It's me! Twilight. Alright. I'm gonna put my elbow brace back on. I'm just stretching. Damn, we are a ragtag group of people. Ah! We're Alliance C. Okay. Damn, we look so badass. I'm so nervous. Okay, so that's over here. Yeah, that's fine. Is also fine. Hammer will do our best. So there is quite a few objectives as well. I'm so excited and kind of nervous. And they gave you 2 hours to do this. Holy shit. Well, they're really generous with time anyway. The dungeons, they give you like fucking 90 minutes. It takes you like 15. Wow, they're literally not waiting. Like half of the party isn't even here yet. I'm guessing don't stand in purple shit. Going off on a Honestly, I think as long as I'm not standing in fire, like, I'm good. I'm happy. I wonder if it's hard to try to regulate, like there's 3 tanks. Like, I wonder if they, like, fight for aggro. Or, like, as long as none of the aggro is hitting, like, anything else, then it's fine. Nice that people are still doing this. Like, this raid is what I assume not current content. But I think someone mentioned that this is part of the story anyway, so I guess people are always going to be running it. See, we've already done so many of the objectives. That was so fast. Stewie! 29 months! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. How are you? I think I ran head first into that. That's my bad. Crazy, man. 29 months. I don't think this is going tremendously well. Trained for this. I mean, maybe? Kind of. Don't stand in fire. That's like literally the only job I've given myself right now. Don't stand in the lava. I don't know where these enemies keep spawning from. He's gonna come back now. There's so much happening on the screen right now. Alright, we did it. Good job. Which way are we sprinting? Oh, there's a portal. I was like, where are we going? Oops. I'm always left behind because I don't notice portals. Wait for me! I'm like sprinting as fast as my little legs can take me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stay on pad C. Ure Aniga? Where is that? I'm still jogging to the main room here. Astra, shh! Shh! I can't hear him over this. Astra! Stop it. Stay on pad C. Okie dokie. Just stay on this side, I will do so. I'm assuming different groups go to the different sides. Like, A goes to A. I feel like I'm not helping at all. I can't cast from this far. The pad allows other alliances to attack. Oh, I see. Hi, clapping. I mean, if you pull them towards us, will help, but you guys seem to have it under control. Nice, how was your day at work? It's okay, you can flex. You were doing awesome. I just feel okay. Humble too. If you have a debuff, you can attack the boss lines A against special wolves first. Should we be hitting something else? Oh. Okay. You guys hit the other things in the meantime. I mean, he's going down really easily, even still. Yeah, that was so quick, dude. Oh. God, how do I always miss the fucking teleporters? Always like towards the end of the pack here. Kill bombs and then our monster. Okie dokie. They have left these to be cakewalks. Oh, excuse me? Oh, jump. The third raid in this series does have multiple mechanics that can lead to wipes. This is a series of raids? I thought this was a single raid. This is not a single raid. I don't know anything. Good grief. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're doing all of these with minimal resistance, honestly. 2 more in the first line. Oh, okay, wonderful. I want to do them all. I mean, at this pace, like, easy peasy. I mean, it's kind of a race. We're doing tremendously better than the other. Their bomb like we're hitting for their bomb. into the portal. Am I gonna miss another portal? Hide behind the meteors when they show up. Okie dokie. I love how one guy is like running around in his underwear. So silly. Okie dokie. Feel free to yank me. Ah! God damn it. We're fine. It's fine. All is well. Beautiful. Hang on. I need to. Alright, I'm good. Alright, he's dead. Now what? I'm gonna get so left behind. I like shortcuts. It's really nice that they got that. Hot damn! It reminds me of like a JoJo character. Why do they always growl? When he uses Mega Something Flame Run to see. Okie dokie! Oh shit, did I get left behind? I'm so lost. Oh dear. I'm coming, I'm so sorry. There's so much shit blowing up. Go again? Like, it's so efficient to have the three different groups. Just like, I don't know. Like, A always goes with A, and that saves so much net. I was actually not coming. I did not make that. I did not walk fast enough. I thought I did. Like, you literally have like 4 seconds. I'm so sorry. Wow. You call that a labyrinth? Hot day, we're feeling sassy pants. That went so swiftly. That was so swift. I actually cannot believe how quick that was. Woo! Crimson? I want it just for the fucking glam, bro. I want the glam. Hey, I can wear this? Passes on everything. And I was like, I'll fucking take it all. Thank you. Sometimes we kill him before the second plate return. Wow, that's overconfident. I think that went tremendously well. Whee! Oh there, Dahlia. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. I was blown up. The fact that we had no wipes is great. Bone Dragon? Oh, I think it was okay. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes. That will have been... Phlegethon? Not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was the hero of the Allagan Revolution. Okay. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His weapon, his choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. I don't know if he's gonna turn on us. Just have a feeling. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. What are we looking at? The tower, yes? Well, well, well. There it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? So do we actually get in the tower at the next part? I want to go inside. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd been standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinac's Point for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. I wanna know. Gotta stop fidgeting. Excuse me, can I not fly? Is this a no-fly zone? That's whack. What is this nonsense? Bloop. We are not gambling. I am not gonna gamble right now. Well, maybe. I must turn in my quest.
So good of you to join us, Dahlia. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Phase 1 complete. Alright, and I think that might be where I plant my little person for today. I think that went really well. I only died once. I don't want to say I was the only person in our party to die, because I don't think I was, maybe. I might be. It's not embarrassing. But I think that we did a lot today. There's 2 dungeons left in our post-ARR adventure that is tied to the MSQ, which I will hopefully get to next week. I've been saying I'm gonna get through MSQ, like post-ARR MSQ, for like fucking like a month now. There's just so many other things to do. But yes, so we will pick up the raids Friday. I will be back on Friday. I don't think there's anything else happening in my life, so I'll be here. And then we will continue with this and proceed through adventures. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me see if there's anyone. I feel like I haven't raided anybody in a while, but post-ARR MSQ is long, but it's good. I need to meet fellow warriors of light, which I think I shall go do, and watch anime. I'm very excited to watch anime, and eat some food. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, doing these raids and dungeons with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your company. I know some of you are staying up very, very late to hang out, and I appreciate that very much. Alliance raids become roulette. Oh, perfect. Because I have quite a few, and I'm trying to like spend it. Thank you so much for staying up, Freya. I know it's very late for you. I appreciate it. Have a good week, my friends. I'm off to work. I need to do a few things before I get ready for the work week as well. My laundry needs to be done, and it is currently in the dryer. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. I will be on Discord and Instagram and all that other stuff, so you can find me and see me and, you know, send me random memes and shit. But have a good night, and I will see you Friday!